Alright guys, Chaotic Symbol is here again. Right, so we're back in the Peterbilt series. We're ready to hit the road. Hope that everybody is doing well. Remember, it's a family friendly channel and we need to adhere to all the guidelines. Right, so we're sitting in New Mexico. Right, we're gonna carry one of these square balers. It's a while I didn't carry this square baler. Thank you guys for your support on the channel. Must say that. Right, let's we're in the middle of the road. Let's set up the truck. Right, let's back up on the load. Alright, watch it there. We're ready to rock. Ready to rock. Up back in the truck and let's hit the road. pull aside and change out. Oh gosh, man. Bro. Let me break the light thing. Right, we need some fuel. I'm thankful. Hit the road. Welcome to the stream, bro. Yes, OBS we use, brother. Yes, I play ETS2 also, my friend. Truckers MP, yeah man, me do that already, man. The channel, I do it already, but the channel don't like it. People on the channel don't like it. They say they prefer to see me do the single player, so me do the single player. I did it for a little while and they're not too hot up on it. Right, so We're good with the single player for the while, bro. could back this up, you know. Right, we nearly get it, we nearly get it. So we just pull it up a little and I think I should be able to get it. Gosh, but we can't even see where the lines are now. I feel this should do. Alright, kind of pull it a little bit. Hardly see the lines now. Alright, lay on bricks. Right, watch out there. It's in. Oh gosh. I have to pull it forward a little. It's not so straight, you know. Ah. Yeah, it way crooked. Alright, let me take it right. Let's see. It's way crooked, guys. Way crooked. I wasn't seeing the lines properly. Satisfactory. What we damage this load? I don't even know when we damage the load. We damage the load somewhere. Alright, let's keep on running. Alright, that space look kinda hard to come out. I don't want to take nothing too crazy, you know. Alright, we go with the crawler tractor. The crawler tractor over there. If we could back this up over there. Alright, let's couple up. Sure that everything attached and we're ready for run. Alright, let's hit the road. Come wide down. See if we could straight the trailer for get through here now. Alright, we make it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, where you come from, bro? Jeez, man. Let's roll still. Guys, me look both ways now. I don't know where you come from, eh? Come on, come on. Thanks to the hundreds, man. Oh. Whoa. Nearly end up in problems there. I think I get it in. Alright, we're looking good. Decouple the load. We have some damage on this truck. We had to sort this truck out. Alright, we're looking good. Some nice clean runs. A little scratches here and there, but outside of that we're doing alright. Right. Cattle equipment. Let me see what's going on, you know. Where are we going? Cali? Yeah, let's go to Cali, guys. Carrying the Crown wagon. It's gonna be a heavy. Coupling. Ready to rock. Right, so I'm pulling up in the rest stop and change out the time. Right, so we change out the time. Let me check the ETA and see what going on. Now see nothing from the ETA. Like we have to kind of roll out. Check out the ETA. Right, so we get 14 hours again on the road. Let's keep on rocking. We'll do with some fuel too. Right, let's get something. Alright, let's keep on running, man. That was a good piece of drive I put on there, you know. Hey guys, watch your load out. Heavy, you know. Big oversized loads, yeah. Let's keep on trucking. Put the rubber down. Welcome to the stream. I can't understand what you said, so let me just give you some heart. I'll give you some heart. Right? Alright, let's roll out back on the road. Let's check the ETA. 59 minutes. Right, we have about half tank of fuel, looking good. Keep on rolling. Alright, inspection in progress. Alright, inspection finished. You may continue driving. Get out. Back on the road. Lighting. Let's get some food. So let's pull in here and get some. Fire star, what go on, brother? Let's fuel up now. Yeah, good morning to you, brother, and I'm glad that you're proud of your brother, you know. You watch me on the big screen now. My turn big. My turn big because you watch me on the big screen. Ah, that's a real joke, you know, bro. Just, bro. Alright, so without your pong it, man. I run the truck hard, man. You know what I mean? Hollywood? Nah, man, brother. You want to see me in Hollywood, man? Bro, you are one, eh? I'm good with just being a YouTube star, bro. I don't want to see nothing with name Hollywood. I tell you straight, that come with too much of consequences, bro. I am quite fine just being like a normal streamer. You understand me? I don't even have to be in the top 20. I tell you my expectations for like when I want to be is very low. Right? So if I'm lucky for like scrape through, let me say, the top 80 streamers, just get a small recognition. I'm good with that, bro. I'm real good with that. I don't even want to be in the top 20. You have to do some kind of crazy things. You have to please people and all kind of thing. And trust me, bro. I'm not too into them things, you know. I'm kind of unruly, you know. I'm a fella with me have morals and stuff, and you know, I follow rules and thing, but outside of that, I look unruly because I realize that the system don't work for me or work for people like me. So I don't go breaking rules, but I'm not fool neither where you just go take me and just push me wrong or shove me wrong or, you know what I mean? Have me do some kind of crazy thing and get the whole world to look at me and wait. I prefer stay down here and make my mistakes and look stupid and thing when I come and stream and might say 1, 2 thing off key and yeah, I could live with that. Bro. You understand? No, I don't want to for that answer to too much of people. See? And that's the beauty in the streaming thing. I just stick to YouTube guidelines, and outside of that, I answer to nobody. So when I say me unruly, that are the part of my love. I don't answer to nobody. I stream when I want. I do everything when I want outside of breaking the YouTube rules. So if YouTube say, I work with that. But outside of that, I do what I want, bro. You understand? There's something empowering with you know, coming out here and just doing what I want sometimes. Like this make me feel free, bro. Dominic, welcome to the stream. Good morning, my brother. It make me feel free in that sense there, you know. But I have to say, yo, you didn't start a stream on time. Oh, you didn't this. I stream when I want. I stream when I want, what I want, how I want. See, I just can't say anything I feel for say. And that's about it. So Hollywood have too much of rules, bro. You understand? And when you're there in Hollywood, you give away your independence, bro. And right now it's about keeping your independence. So if let me say you are a small streamer and you're making enough bread to like stay alive or to like fund your channel properly and your channel keep on growing, you don't need Hollywood, bro. You understand? Lead the Hollywood actors to Hollywood. Let them necessarily do that. That them thing. See? There's a Times Square, a lot of big screen, you want to see my face on Times Square. Well, let somebody put on the internet on Times Square. And let somebody tune into Chaotic. And they will see me out there. But outside of that, bro, I'm good. First time I go there, right? I run with some raw milk. First time, me not trust me. We don't have too much big expectations, you know. Right? So, first time I had one goal at first when I started YouTube. My first goal was to get to 1,000 subs. I get there. Right? My second goal is to collect my plaque. My plaque not come yet. So we're still waiting on that. Right? Outside of that, we have my next goal after that is just to scale the channel up. Right? We're doing good so far with what we're doing so far. But we have to scale it up. Once it scale up, and it looks like it's scaling slowly, right? But I cannot be too impatient because it's a process, right? But having your independence as a creator is important, right? Because if you follow the whole streaming thing carefully, men take deal and thing already, and you know, on platforms and thing, it works sometimes, but sometimes it don't work. You know what I tell you? Because when somebody tell you, hey, you have to do this and you have to do that, and you can't do this and you have to do that, and I mean outside of the normal policy, however, platform you're on, if you like sign a deal to anybody, you have certain obligations to meet every month or every week. You have a quota for meat and this, that, and you know, bro, right now me just happy with just coming out here and doing my own thing. So I'm going away from the flag. Me happy with just like coming out here, doing my own thing, interacting with people, and just go wherever it take me. I don't get too much of big expectations for being no kind of Hollywood star and them kind of things. Right? Once this could produce enough bread like a 9 to 5, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm not a. I like success. I like do things, but I'm not greedy at all, you know, bro. I'm a very, very humble and contented person. Being on the internet, you know, streaming and connecting with so much people already, it has been amazing. In that sense. Yes, everybody want to get bigger, but I never even they expect for me this far in the first place. Alright, so I'm good. I'm good, trust me. Yeah, me see that drop a first live stream. Oh gosh. I just watch a little piece of it, you know, but Then me click off. Cause it looked like it was just like normal drive through alone, like let's play. When you let's play alone. You know what I mean? But the last stream for 25, they give a lot of information and I say I have to make a video. Up to now, I can't find time for make a video. Right? They give a lot of information where they see me setting. Good times ahead, man. They fulfilling one of my dream too. Me wanted something and them a fulfill it. I hope it's gonna be this year. Them a fulfill it. Once me get that, me good. And I won't do nothing else, like for me personally. But I know other people in the community want other things. But what I want, they're gonna fulfill it because I said there's somebody working on it a whole year now and it will drop whenever it drop. They're not giving no timeline on nothing. But it have a couple of things that I'm excited for. What they talk about. So we just watch how the year run out. See what they have to offer as time go by. Yeah. What happens is this: the bigger the screen, the more immersive it feel. It make you feel as if you're really running a truck. It fool your brain, bro, because your eyes only stay within what you're watching. So your peripherals will not see outside it, and it fool your brain to make you really feel like you're running a truck, bro. That is what happens. So these are the reason why some people come from my stream and say, you not do plenty third person and blah 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 blah. It's okay. It's because the perspective what I'm watching. Right? So like how you watching on a big screen, you're having the perspective that I'm having over here. Right? So I have a 27-inch, but it's close to me. So it seems bigger than it should be, right? So it gives me a kind of immersive feeling like, yeah, my size of my cabin is a certain size. You follow me? So imagine the guys with the triples, right? Especially they run it like at the right distance away from them to give them that immersive feeling. The truck feel big. You understand what I'm saying? So you watching it from on your TV, you're getting a better perspective of what I am seeing. Right? Now I could watch somebody doing it on my phone and I'm okay with it because since I'm one of those people who does drive it often, big screen, I understand what I see on a little screen, but most people wouldn't understand it from that perspective. So it's alright, you know. Me no worry with them too much when they say certain things. Me just say okay, and me keep on running. Right? The view from outside look real too. Yeah, it give you And watch me, because the thing about it is like I could just like sure. Like if me peep out and me watch the sky, alright? This sky look decent scale in my eyes. I mean like the size of it, you know? It look pretty much like, yeah, ma really look out my truck and watch the sky in real. If you understand what I say. It look a little small, but you know, it don't look bad. It don't look bad, you know? It don't look too bad. That's why the guys them run the bigger screens. Right? It's for extra immersion. But 27-inch good for me. Like if I'm going like triples, I do a triple 27-inch. I wouldn't go bigger than that. Right? Yeah, men run TVs and things, but you see, I wouldn't want to run trucks alone. At some point, I might start to do some racing and things. Right? Because if I watch my channel, I do a little Assetto Corsa, but I don't do it often because I need to sort out some things to the computer to run that sim a little better. But I like from time to time I like doing some racing. So I wouldn't ever, even if me do like triples sometime way down in the future, I will never do TVs, like big TVs. Because that introduce latency and screen tearing and certain things. That is the reason why most gamers we use monitors. The monitors, the specs of the monitors and refresh rate and late milliseconds and thing, it different to a television. Some television can execute good, but like for like fast-paced games like racing, I believe it will introduce problems. Because I use a TV before I start to use monitors on this system. I use a TV before, so I know what I'm speaking about. You understand me? And that is when I get to see the difference between a TV and a monitor. But if you're running like truck sim alone, it's hard to use a TV because truck sim is a kind of slow pace thing, right? Like why some of those guys they use the big TVs on them, right? But if you want to play any other faster thing, you have a problem with TVs. It's not the best solution. So triple 27 is good for me. I don't need nothing bigger than that. Right? Yeah, well, everybody knows there are no frictional thing. Oh gosh, it's not frictional places that we run in the sim, right? Anybody who have been following the sim for a while know that it's not frictional. places and them different. That's why Euro Truck and American Truck is two different games, bro. It give two different feel, bro. There's differences, right? That is why we play the both games. And because it's Truck Sim and it's the same developers, it feel different because of the location, right? Landscape different, road size different, feel different, right? Yeah, America have more open road, more open road. I feel if your lag is going to be dependent on the internet. I believe if it's just a vlog you're doing, like you're going live on your phone, doing a vlog, because I see people do live stream on vlog and it look alright already, right? I believe the phone gonna be able to pull a vlog properly, right? Because I see people do vlogs on phone already and it look alright. The internet gonna be important and having a decent enough phone, because like the higher the spec the phone gonna be better, right? But going live on YouTube with your phone, bro. What I mean by with your phone, playing a game. If it's playing a game, you're gonna have to have some other things. To run a game live, you have to get a capture card and you have to get a computer. Not a high-end computer, based on my research. Not a high-end computer. Normal computer and a capture card could do it pretty well. But your internet might be very important. The reason why I'm saying that it should look good, like the footage from the computer to from the phone to the computer, because the resources is shared. So the computer will do most of the heavy lifting to stream and you're passing, and the phone will pull the game itself. Not like this one I'm doing here, where I have to make sure I get enough power within one PC and distribute it. It's already split up, so with a normal decent enough computer, I miss a decent enough computer, a little nice 16 gig laptop, I believe should be able to do it very nice. With good internet and your phone and a nice capture card, you should be able to do it, right? Just as usual, do the 1080p 60. I believe you should be able to do it. As a matter of fact, if like you're interested in that, I believe by later down in the year I might be able to tell you, because I want to try it for my son, to do it for my son and see how it works out. So if you're interested in that, later down in the year I might be able to give you a proper confirmation on yes, it works well or nah, it won't work good. But I believe it should be able to work. Another thing with like streaming off your phone, like even if you want to do like vlogs, YouTube only allow you to do stream off of your phone straight when you become monetized at it. I don't think you're gonna have that option before you get monetized. So you have to get monetized first, and then they will allow you to stream straight off of your phone. Outside of that, you're going to have to stream. You have to reach monetization first. So if you're doing any streaming, it might have to be from inside or whatever until you build up and done monetize. Then you could like run with your phone and do your streaming straight off of the phone, right? Your Wi-Fi good on 5G, well, it should be able to work good, right? I know a lot of people say, oh, my Wi-Fi good just because they see the bars and them right up. But they don't check to see how much gigs, how much megs, how much. You understand what I'm saying? Some people pay for the lowest internet and feel so they get the best. Oh, my internet good because I could browse to page. Streaming is a different beast, bro. Streaming, if you understand how much like resources streaming pull, is when you start to do it. Right? You just know how much process, how much power you need on the internet and how much power you need in your machine for stream nice. Right? Same streamer, bless up yourself. Wagwan, man. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Everything level. Man said transfer speed. Yeah, for real. So streaming is a different beast, bro. You just watching something is alright. But when you remember, when you streaming, it come like you is the host. You understand? So that is where the story gets different. But if you set up on 5G, I believe you should be able to do it decent enough. And what I just have to do is if you realize that you don't have enough, like you're trying to do 1080p 60, and you realize the footage breaking, you just have to drop it down to 720 60. Alright? The thing about it is that when people watching you on a phone, they wouldn't be able to tell the difference. People on a phone will not be able to tell the difference. But people probably on a TV, a bigger machine. If you're watching on a TV, they might be able to tell that it's not 1080p. Right? So it's opening up, so let's make 5G faster. Right, but try it and if you have the option to stream, test it and see. Bro. You doesn't know unless you try. You have to try. Test it and go back on your video and watch back your stream and see if it look good and them things. You have to test it yourself though. And if you're not like certain about your testing methods, you need to have somebody else to go up on your channel and tell you how it look on their end. Right? Because these are things I had to do in the beginning to get feedback and use. Even people who come on the stream, I used to use them for feedback. So Henry, in the beginning when I was now setting up Henry's a man used to give me a lot of feedback on how the footage look. Sometimes I ask him sound quality, volume, thing, my technical feedback, and me tweak until I get it. And I use my own intuition too and watch back my stuff on them, and there's a testing phase to find your marks, and then after that you're gonna be able to run. Right? Well, alright, you need to start doing testing, bro. Right? And that's something a lot of people don't tell you, I tell you, it takes me about 2 months to understand streaming and understand some things, and it took me a long time. This is the reason why me and the certain fella had the beef, because I cut down in learning time. I cut down in learning curve. He come from my channel and he asked the information and I gave it, and I cut down in learning curve. And then he come back and start to talk some set of ungrateful thing. That make you see me now I'm nowhere close to the channel. See? So you need for the testing fire stuff. Because me just telling you is a guessing thing same way. You need to test it. Because your hardware and my hardware might still be different. So if your internet good and then the machine you're using is a piece of crap, then that's the next problem. So you need to test it and see the limits. See if the problem is the PC, and then if the problem is the PC and the PC has struggled, you have to drop resolution for the PC for handling these kind of things. You understand what I'm saying? But your aim is to get 60 frames if it's a game you're doing, or even if it's a vlog you're doing. 60 frames is smooth enough. You need to get smoothness. So 60 frames is what YouTube accept. 60 frames 1080p is the highest they could accept. Right? So even if you have a drop to 60 frames 720, it's going to look alright and still be thing. No, not much people could tell the difference. Some people could and some people can't. Right? And once your content is good, people gonna tune in. People gonna tune in. I see people with terrible footage and they are more pulling power. They might get more views than me. Because people like them. Or they put in the work. So it's not all about quality is good, but it's not the end all be all to the thing. You follow me? No, well, listen to me. If you're doing it on YouTube, my friend, once you go live on YouTube, when you finish, it will automatically upload to the platform, bro. That's an automatic process. You don't have to upload it. A video, you have to upload a video. If you go live, when you're done go live, give it a little 10 minutes, 5 minutes, it uploads for itself to the platform. So that part you don't have to worry about it. And then you yourself could go back and watch it and see if it's acceptable and have some friends or some family or whoever watch it and tell you to what you think about it. So because you need to get feedback before you start running completely. You must have tested. You just do come on the platform and have a great live stream just so you don't sell the thing up. You have to have a teaching phase. You need to learn certain things. Make sure your audio where you want it. Some people like it loud, some people like it soft, some people, you know, everybody threshold different. You didn't know that. There's a lot of things you don't know faster. But it's okay, that's okay, bro. Don't make you come here and forget information, bro. Right? So if you want to start doing live stream, your first story is getting up and running. Get OBS on the computer. If you want to do chucks, if you want to do mobile games, you need a capture card. So you get the capture card for there between the mobile and the PC. If you don't know who hook up the capture card, whatever capture card you get, even before you get a capture card, just go up on YouTube and type up how to live stream from a phone to a laptop with a capture card and they go show you how to hook it up. Right? But you need a capture card to get the image into OBS. Right? Image and the sound, right? But when you're running from one, like when you're capturing, you just have a little bit of latency. You just have to make sure that the latency, the audio and the picture are run together. So that, in other words, you have to make sure that you don't have lag with the sound between the picture and the audio. Once you work that out and everything and work good there, you're good. The next thing you just have to decide is if you want to talk to people or you want to type to people. If you want to talk to people, you might have an additional capture card you might have to get. You just have some more things you have to get for jerry rig, talking straight, using a mobile device to the computer, because I kind of research some of it already, so that's why I could tell you some of this. Right? It have different options of doing these things. It all depends on the capture card you are using. You have different options. But your first line of defense is to learn how to use OBS. Get OBS on the laptop, learn how to use it. Get a capture card, learn your capture card, and do your stuff. It gonna take you a little while. Do your research, and it's possible you could run your game and do a live stream. You just have to determine if you want, because what you could do, you could use the same laptop that you're thinking, and you could minimize OBS, like put OBS in the background and run the chat on the computer and play on the phone and still see the chat on the computer and type back to people on the computer. They just have to know that if it's like a first person game you're playing, when it's a first person, I mean FPS. You can't talk to them while you play because you have to have fast movement, so you might talk to somebody after you're done, however. So that is a nice thing about having some kind of mic system running, because as quick as you see somebody talking to you, you could talk back and respond. I don't want them to go away, right? But that doesn't mean that somebody that typing back to the viewers do good. As me done break that down already, that having face cam and having mic, the difference is minimal. I hear some people don't have them things and they do very, very well. It's just a kind of preference that you the creator will have if you want to, the way you communicate, right? I play a mobile game for my PC. I used to play a while now. I not do it on the channel. It's not a mobile game, you know. I don't think it unless it gone to mobile now. Oh gosh, Truck and Logistics. I stream Truck and Logistics already, and I used to play it often. Enough me to bring it to the channel, but I find they're not bringing new things in it, so I kind of get a little kind of tired of it and just slack off. Is that and Beam and G me used to cover. I used to cover oh gosh, I try to remember the name of the game. On the road. I used to cover On the Road Truck Simulator too. And I slack off them. Is a while now me not cover none of them because I don't like they're not rolling out enough like new things. And what make me stop do Truck and Logistics, the force feedback, they do something and damage it. The force feedback was okay and something the developer do with an update and he break the force feedback. And that really turned me off because I not feel much anything in the wheel. So I feel like the truck just a float on the road. I have a non-responsive wheel. So it's easy for me to like oversteer and get the truck come off of the road and things. So me just kinda sour me a little. But I guess I need to like check it back to see if you roll out any update and fix anything on it or anything. Alright? Let me see me go turn this. Oh gosh. What kind of jackknife you're doing? so there was some raw milk at the facility. Let's back up on the duck and give him the raw milk, you know? Right, so the couple now. So one of the game that I play the delayed pan mobile. Alright. Yeah, because the two games that I mentioned there on the road and Chuck and Logistics, they're not rolling out enough updates and they're not doing enough. So either talk anything about mobile, that's way off. No, right? And based on what I understand, well, Chuck and Logistics, I think they say one or two guys were do that, you know. So that's gonna be a stretch for them, right? But I think on the road is a big studio do that, you know. Is whereby is Toxonic 2 or Tox 2 or something, so them and some other big studio will do that game, you know. I mean like publisher. Almond boxes. Alright, well, we don't want to go back down so right. Dry fruits. Alright, we go around to the dry fruits. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome. Right, let's go and get reloaded. Yeah, give me a diamond. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, you know. Alright, you're coupling up now. Alright, everything check, everything good. Tires, everything level. Trailer good, trailer hitch up nice. Let's hit the road now. mobile games is a different kind of thing. Remember, you have to develop for that, and the controls, touch screen, and if somebody wants to use a controller outside, it's a different thing, right? And everybody at the market that they target, you understand me? And based on the scale of the title, you know if the mobile version will be different to the like PC and console versions, right? It all depends. I guess if the publisher start or the dev start on mobile, it might become a setup already. It might be easier for chance to go over to PC. Come see up already. But either start on PC. Remember, going over to mobile, you have to, it's like you're downscaling. Right? So I don't know how it will work out that way. Right? So some people that just develop for the PC alone, or if they decide for port over to console, it might be easier to, even though console, let's say the coding however might be different, right? It might be simpler to figure out what is the coding for console and port over to console, and your game fit based on the size and the allocation and things. But on mobile, remember mobile, you have to cater for a vast majority of people who have phone within a certain spec. You understand me? So I believe SES not really a thing about mobile players, right? Because I believe the scale of this game might be too big enough for like squeeze down to that. They might have to make a different version, but that's just my synopsis on it. I could be wrong, right? That's why it have the chunks of Euro 3 or whatever, and mobile are the only little thing I want. You understand me, bro? Mobile are the one chucks in, men don't develop for that already. Right, so what I say, since I just say, well, it's a higher spec of phone and thing would have to run the game, then think about this. How much people have the higher spec of phone then? That's why mobile games, the ones that are successful, they stick within a certain range so you're gonna get everybody on board. Remember, I think mobile gaming should be bigger than PC gaming and console. I mean, in terms of size, because it's more accessible. So understand what I say? SES, even if they have to do something like that, either have to downscale and then they only have to go into the higher end of the spectrum with the phones. They cut out a lot of the player base, which when you check it out, the money and the R&D will have to go into putting it over to the mobile, and then you can't get all the mobile users or the majority. It's not going to make much sense. That's one of the reasons why now on PC SES could push the engine way more and like have better graphics and clean up the thing more, you know. But there is a problem where if you go too far ahead, you cut out plenty of user base. Because there are a lot of men running this on potatoes and quite happy with it. So you get carry up things higher, but which will have to happen in any case because me and them are talk about the X12 and that's a higher textures and it might cut out some of the fan base based on what they do, but I know they're gonna try the best to optimize it where you not gonna cut out too much of people. Because remember, when you do that now, when DLC time drop, you're gonna make less money, and that is not what you want to do. So, the mobile market there, look how long they're taking to go to consoles. Every time they have a stream, people are asking them, so when are you dropping it on the console? They're working on it, but it's taking time. By the time they announce it, to all know in a drop on console, it's taking some time. So that alone tells you something. And the console are way more horsepower than the phone. Right? Let's pull in the rest stop and change out the time. Right, so let's hit the road again. I do need some fuel. Wasn't keeping my eyes on the fuel. So when you first see ETS2, you went for download it on mobile. So I didn't even check to see what platform the people that have played on. But it have some imitation coming, me see it already on mobile. It have some imitation what I call itself ETS2 and thing on mobile. Also, I didn't know much about the game. So you just was checking to see if by chance was a mobile game. $2018 you're talking about. Yeah, well, I know it would have been a while ago. Because ETS around quite a while now. Pull your brakes, man. You can't move off from it. Well said, that time there, nobody wasn't doing videos how to get ETS 2 say was clueless. Nah. I started to play ETS 2 before that. Way before 2018. Yeah? And the first time I see it, I just start to watch it and I stumble upon a video where tell me how to even get the demo. I could get a demo. You could download a demo for free. And I download the demo, I try the demo, and then I like it, and then the first place I bought it, because at the time I didn't know about Steam, I bought it on Amazon, because Amazon is where we used to buy software. So I go up on Amazon and I check, I see it there, and I buy it on Amazon. And then I learned about Steam because I realized that the game does get updates often. Because I thought it was like a standalone game where you just buy and it just stayed away there forever. I didn't know it was a live service game. I didn't even know that. And then we really get into the whole drift and I say, oh! And then we figure out how to activate it on Steam. and me activate it on Steam and it become a Steam game, and from there we just keep on running. You understand? And then me learn about Steam and all of this thing, and I say also if me just could just buy it on Steam and make my life easy, because I could buy ETS and other platforms, you know, bro. Because PC have other platforms will sell other games, you know. But it's just that eventually you have to register it back on Steam if it's if the game could be registered on Steam, but then that don't make sense. I bet you just buy it from Steam, right? You understand? So when you don't have it on Steam, this is what happens. The game don't go forward. You have to go look for the updates and then manually. And that is what happened to me. So then I was following somebody and I see the show, yo, the drop a update, and in the update it had new features and things, and I went online, find the update, install the update, and I was quite happy. And then me realized, oh, so if me up on Steam would do all of that for me by default. And I was like, yeah man, so you know, makes sense, me make my life hard. So me just register it, and then from there everything was like clockwork and good to go. Alright? So you have other launchers on PC, like Epic Game Launcher, and yeah, different launchers, but I just choose to use Steam. Right? Because Steam seems like the one-stop shop, right? Let's get back out, beat the road again. Oh gosh. Age of the Empire on PC. I don't even know what game is that. I don't know that game there, bro. Because I have to admit that it's kind of laid down. It's not that I never play PC games like previous to ETS, but I was more console player at that time. Because when there's a PC game, the kind of PC games I used to see is them one who I run on them at lawn. And they don't look very attractive when them run on at lawns. So I didn't have a clue like how crazy PC gaming could have been. Right? Even up to this day, it have people who, when there's a PC and console, they will never rate the PC. They will always rate the console because there are a lot of people never get to see a real PC game before. They never. I mean, get to see a real PC game. If you're running an Athlon and you're just picking up any kind of game and put it on an Athlon, seeing it not gonna look good. Even if you go run, it not gonna look good. And you're gonna be like, nah, the console is a better experience. When in truth and in fact, is that the machine that you're running it on, it's not a good machine. See? So you're gonna always rate the console over the PC. And that is what happened to me for years until me understand what takes place. Right? Well, we mean like knowing about mods and PCs, I mean you're an advanced user, bro. You have a lot of people like by default, they don't even know say what is a mod and they don't even know about them things. Because all of that is something new to like people who like is like part of the console community. Them don't know much about mods and all them things. Them know about paid DLC. Right? So when you become an advanced user, then you learn a lot of things and then your perspective will be different. Right? So to say, well, play a PC game long time, I believe the only one must play was a Need for Speed. Yeah, and I think the Need for Speed was a Need for Speed that was on like pretty much any platform. Right? But outside of that, I never had like a lot of PC gaming exposure. Mostly had a rally. Yeah, I had a rally at time. But all them time they had Athlon man a run pan. See? Right, let's go and get next game. Waste paper go down. I don't want to go down. Alright, I'll carry some scaffolding over into Utah. FIFA, me not do much FIFA, you know. Me do a little bit of that just because I partner time. And I'm not good at FIFA, I'm gonna tell you straight. Me can play that online. Online might get whooping, man. They might beat me up. FIFA online. Alright, so we're coupling. Alright, let's hit the road, guys. Let's hit the road. Pull up into the race station. Like 50,000 pounds. bypass the way station. 50,000 pounds. Let's keep on rocking. Right, watch that there, you know. Yeah, man, we pro it up there, you know. Watch it, watch it. Right, let's shut off the truck. Decouple the load. Right, guys, we finished the job. Excellent. We collect $9,512 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.